Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Yes.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good.
Nope.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Heck yeah.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I don't want attention. Nope. Everything's on my left side. She's on there. Always want attention when you're doing something else on the computer or something.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Ah, no. Ah, there we go. It's bloody stuff. Yeah.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects. Opening.
Don't start.
Right.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This room
Right.
is full.
Okay.
Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio!
Oops.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say
Okay.
opening them all is justified. We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio!
I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio! Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Oh,
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
no, no, fix that.
Reparo. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio.
Go.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of
Why do those
course.
bones look
The
like
student's
sparkly?
summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, Or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but
Right.
clearly we have more to do. Here.
No.
Lumos.
Okay, like casting them.
Expelliarmus! We need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Crescendo! Accio! Lumos. Accio! Lumos. Accio! Lumos.
No. That one.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Oh, no.
been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Expelliarmus! Vinda! Deposit! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Navendo!
I don't know.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Okay,
Nice.
no.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes. But how do you know about this?
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that.
Incendio! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you!
I try.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This looks different than what we faced before.
Accio!
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I really need help with that.
Revelio! Incendio!
shoot, I forgot about that.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio! Revelio.
This
Revelio.
catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's nothing else. Let's look at the other things. Get a chance to, I guess I'll just so.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
The hell?
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Oh, okay. Now I see it.
are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio! Revelio!
That was a spider one. I guess not.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Okay, everything needs to die now.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
I would never let it end until I got what I wanted.
Revelio.
Spider things.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Here.
Yeah.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
Yeah,
What do you
kind of
suppose is
creepy.
meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave it.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Oh,
I must keep this ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. You can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
yeah. I tried to tell him we kind of need to leave it.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Right?
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you
Right.
suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Right, I hope so, too.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
I have everything, right? No. Oops. Also direct. Okay. You lied to me, Pap. Now give it away. No, that's the wrong way. Wait, anyway.
Well,
Okay.
what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Right.
I never wanted to keep all this
Revelio.
from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Oh.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I just jumped there. Okay.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
Yeah, that was a
She thinks
lot
like
of
Ominous. but it only upset her.
Why is
no,
the fuck?
this isn't good.
Right?
What is it?
Smoke.
Everything's
Over there,
burning.
by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your best? You with a nice muscle.
Keep out of the way! Keep out of Soul Free! Potato! Got it!
Oh shoot.
You almost had a lucky
Yeah. Yeah, I was way too focused on those things.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me? Is that the best you can do? Your spells glance off of me.
Bingo! Stay back! Keep out of the way!
We have to fight.
Keep out of Soul Free!
Dang it!
God, Bingo! Child! Got it!
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
Thought I did blow it up with the bombarda.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us.
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
I won't rest.
You'll not win here.
Be careful! Mine!
You've got them. They'll retreat. You'll make them retreat. Stop provoking them.
Yeah.
This is almost too easy.
I'm doing a bombardment with the blue freaking barriers. Unless they made barrels and I can't read again.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there. Feldkroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
How does I change that?
Let's hurry.
Was that your best? You will regret.
Repair it.
Was meant for me.
Okay. I'll just put that back. Alright.
Quieter than a juggernaut.
Oh, I was reading that wrong. Okay.
There's nowhere to go.
Keep out of short reach.
Okay. Oh, it only works on clothes. Like that.
Uncle! To the right! Got it! Free! Closing in!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them. I'm handling it.
Oh, well then that's good. Oh shit.
We have to fight.
Be careful! Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them. I'm handling
Oh no, Aaron. Oh. Oh. You did not just do that in front of your uncle. Oh. Sebastian.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Right? It may have been the wrong choice, though.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Put my leg up some of this barrier.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
No. But he also was saving his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Because it's bullheaded as you.
Probably about time.
What were you saying? About time for what?
It's
I'd like her to forget.
My stationery. Not my stationery.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Shit.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Yes.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
Yes.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
We did break it, so yeah, there is that.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, hungry too.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought together.
Petrificus totalis.
At least 10 usually.
Revelio.
They have no.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Right.
Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Right. From a distance.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
Definitely.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Dude,
Hebrideans
stop.
love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Right?
Watch your step.
Stop.
Revelio.
Grab one.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Yeah.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Right. Da-da-da-da-da.
Over here.
Revelio.
Okay. Didn't know.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too
Yeah.
late, if you ask me.
Right?
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
It's only a child, but we're well past that.
Yeah, I imagine that.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
I got.
Underneath.
I think
Think
so.
we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
So that no one can get to it.
Now, if we we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
Should leave now. No. Look. Or was that your loud? Thank you. I'm gonna do a toothbrush moment. Yeah. Let's go.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Are you sure about that? She tried to kill us.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
No, but we are.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
It's true.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, your peeps.
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expected.
Okay, now we go talk to Amit. I'm gonna sell some stuff.
profit! Get your daily profit! Read all about it!
I would be skeptical too.
Extra, extra!
Oh, there it is.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when...
Nice. But I do like this one better, just because it glows.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Get rid of some of those.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's go to the all shit. I have nowhere to place that. So I want to put it here. God, it's forever gonna be annoyed. It's not in the middle. It can't be in the middle. Why do you do this to me? I'm gonna kill it now. See if I can't just move it. God, it's not. Okay, let's just change that then. I can't see it. I think if I put a rug there, I think it's not look so bad. Oh my god, I can't. I'm just gonna kill it. I can't? Seriously? Oh, well then what's the point in having that? Unless we can max it out. Nope, there's no point in that. I think we're gonna kill this. Maybe. Okay. Put it here. Oh shit, it's up to that. It's not. Yeah, that's a lot better. It could be anything better, but maybe later. Okay. Let's go. To get from it.
You there? Can you help me?
No, there's no reason to help you. Going in that direction, right? Yes.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Revelio. I should investigate. That's that. Settled. Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda!
Okay, that was my mistake.
Revelio.
Nice. Just really love to spice it up some.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Oh.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Right, expected.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Oh.
They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands.
Again,
Thus,
yep.
many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Yes.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Right.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Right.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue.
I
barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Maybe I can change mask, because that's not a thing crap with me.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
That was pretty.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Incendious machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Oh, that is interesting. Oh shit, sorry, I'm not. Never mind. I forgot you're an NPC, so you just teleport in.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this. Here, see, is something else altogether. Yes, of course.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Hello? Someone's here. Why don't you come up here and oh, Crucio, what's that shit?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Clever.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing.
Accio. Revelio.
Dang it.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Lucas Totalis.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'm gonna get the treasure chest all the way over there.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Lucas Totalis.
There you are! Right up where you're taken!
Wow.
Get away with that.
Nice. Now I know how to do that.
I will make
Revelio.
Cover up White's coming back this way.
Hold It's too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo! Here. Revelio.
I don't know how to get it. I don't know.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Okay, I gotta go check something.
Revelio.
Hopefully that's on our way to where we're going.
Not quiet enough.
Protego! Bombarda! Confringo!
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really.
Revelio.
I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Never.
Enjoy suffering, do ya? You don't think you can do this at the best in the town? What an unfortunate disappointment! No, I will not be made a fool of.
Why can't I hit you?
Dang you.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Fuck it.
Much too slow. Come here, you. He's getting diverted. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. That was meant for me. Cover up why he's coming back this way. It's only a matter of time.
Dang it. No.
Little moon calf.
I will have my revenge! Put me on the ground now!
One less human to
Revelio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Right.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Steam.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
Treasure.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Alohomora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yeah, I think that will be stuff. So, you know, not relieving.
Revelio.
Oh, well, but not switched to oh, did you get the treasure? Oh. Okay, now we can go.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yeah.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Right.
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yes.
Without further ado, adieu.
No problem.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
Oh, that
She was
one.
studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Ah, it was that one.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh, not that other one.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
As it usually
I'd
is
never
with a
been
goblin.
treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. When I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Yeah.
But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Shit.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope he doesn't get you killed. Okay. And then copy. I gotta go upgrade that. That works. Oh, that's as close as I'm gonna get to that.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horndale Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Oh, shit.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Yes.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Yes. I do really like that.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
They're both about the same. Let me see. Okay, so upgrade those things. Okay.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
We must remain unseen.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see pig or that...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there? Not your best. Release me! Release me! No! This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this? Put me on the ground now!
Descendo! Crucio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go near that.
Revelia.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Leviosa. Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I've never seen a sword like it. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Somebody there? Hello?
No better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Who's there? How nice of you to stop by.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first. Such arrogance.
This mine looks like a tomb. Revelio.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
Oh.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Wait, over here! Lucky, that's all!
Let's get this over with. Get away with that.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It is? Oh, it is.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Or, you know, they shrink people up and then leave them for dead. Also, not leave them for dead, but they eat them.
Smashing.
Should have built conjure stairs.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oops. Don't do that.
Revelio.
You already freaked me out enough.
Revelio.
You've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Revelio. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Right.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Not quiet enough.
Think you're clever. Ow.
What are you doing?
Give us your acrobatic.
I shall avenge your death. Why have you not run away?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Let's get this over with. It's me. Hit it. You're making this good riddance.
Dang it. Dang it.
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to find. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't expecting saying that.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of...
Yeah, we're not doing that. Where's the...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I love that little glitch right there. Yeah, that was mean. Which part we did this? Oops.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Look at them.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
Right.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Right. Seems a bit dangerous.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Revelio.
Really? I've never gotten this one? Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's not do that one right now. Shoot. No.
Handy resource indeed.
God, wait, don't do that.
Revelio.
I keep seeing it. Oh, it's up there. I don't know how to get up there yet. Where's that flame?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I'm mad that I can't use that.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Oh,
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
No.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic.
What?
He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that went pop. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. turning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Oh.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Oh?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
We're not gonna actually do that right away because I got a couple of things to check out.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously. I'd spend all day in the...
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, that's okay.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose no.
So. Shall we begin?
We're gonna hate this game. But yeah.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
This is different.
Accio.
Oh.
You didn't see that. Accio.
Oh, fucking shit. Damn it. I freaking hate this game.
Seems I got the better of you.
Again. Yes, again.
Seems you couldn't get...
Let's have at.
You didn't see that. Accio. What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Ah.
Impressive. Accio.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna fall off.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Yep.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
On to the next one.
Alohomora. Revelia.
That's gonna be nice. Okay.
thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Next area. Okay, so that is all of the quests in this area.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother is a professional critic.
Revelio.
Nice.
The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora.
Out.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit. I fucking dropped it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god. I wonder why.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh. So.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I have to go under?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't understand. What the fuck? So weird and stupid.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Okay, let's go. Let's back here.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
Okay, I'm not going to tell that.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. A
can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
See,
I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Stuff in here. No, not that much. Oh, what I was gonna say.
Everything's all right now.
Special colored ones.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Incendio! Incendio!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
No, I need Clara.
Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio!
Okay, you know what? Oh.
8 legs is simply too many.
Never mind.
Incendio!
Now here's a sad looking place. Revelio.
I already got it. Oh, yeah.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio! Accio! Repulso!
Yeah.
Accio!
Nope. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns. There it is. Nice.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Oh no.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, now I know. That is where it's coming out from. What is that?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Level. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Much.
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
That's not good. Stupid name. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Mm-hmm. Let's just jump. Let's do that.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Okay.
Closer.
Ah, you missed. I missed it. No, 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 no.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
A troll. There was a troll.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Yep.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yes.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio! Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Oh god, it's something like that, isn't it? Oh fucking shit. So close.
Grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio!
Okay,
Such
one
grace.
I never do that one.
Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
And I hate this minigame.
Hard luck. Care for another?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Just go fast a little bit.
Nice technique. You almost beat me there.
Dang it.
I almost beat you too. Hard luck.
Yep.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Oh, bye-bye.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio! never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio!
Hate that.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
Once more. Run it again.
Hard luck.
Perhaps
Oh,
another
shit.
time.
Another time then.
Shit.
Hello, Charlotte.
Glutton for fun. Shall we begin?
Of course.
Then may the best some. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio!
Damn it! Oh.
Nice technique. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Oh god, no.
Such grace. Finesse. Hardly.
Absolutely.
So done after this. Many.
Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Concentrate, Charlotte. Accio.
Oh, for the love of
Such
fucking
grace.
shit.
Finesse.
It's so bloody close too.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned. Accio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio. Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Finally.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
And I'm done. That's that. I'm ready.